Siemaneczko ludziska, z tej strony wasz host Max nie umie grać w kolejnym streamku z Honkai Star Rail. Tak, będziemy dalej kontynuować naszą zabawę w Honkaiu Star Railu. Udało mi się zrobić, w 2 dni wystarczyło, ale podobno to już ostatni main story, więc prawdopodobnie ostatni raz się będziemy spotykać w tej gierce. Ewentualnie recapa wam potem powiem, tak jak poprzednio miałem, co będę losował sobie, bo będę sobie grał prywatnie już wyłącznie. No chyba, że main story się aktualizuje, to będzie dalej i będzie fajnie, nie? Będę wtedy tylko fioletowe i złote będę nagrywał. Jakby się ktoś pytał. 2. Ostatni dzwonek do zagłosowania w ankiecie. Wrzuciłem linka na czacie. Możecie klikać i głosować. Jaka gra na zlecenie się pojawi w następną niedzielę. Dochodzimy do konkluzji dzisiejszej sytuacji. Dobra, lecimy z koksikiem, nie ma sensu się zatrzymywać. Tutaj ten teleport lecimy.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Chciałem zobaczyć, która jest, żeby przypadkowo nie zapeszyć czasem. Myślałem, że się nie wyrobię. Can you... I'm busy now.
What does that mean? It's just
Bo
a
ja wiem.
picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there?
Możliwe.
It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's
Bez,
enough of that.
bez
Come on, let's
przesady. Idziemy sprawdzić. Aha, to jest tam. Jakby się ktoś pytał, ja już wszystko zwiedziłem, zebrałem wszystkie paczuszki, więc jest git.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
O, witam, witam.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm
Oh,
surprised you're in the mood
ta.
to play right now, Chingchua.
Cinkciue.
Even
Okay.
if the sky was gonna collapse on the divination,
Bincilin.
the master diviner would be there to hold it up.
Bincilin.
Lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
A, poznajemy teraz
Anyway,
kolejne
I didn't
postacie.
come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this? Isn't
Ups,
this
klikło mi się.
hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there. I
Tego
can
Kunes
tell just
Masters.
by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
No właśnie, jakiś Divination Commission. Zobaczymy. Why you bring us here just for this? Czy tylko tu nas tu przyprowadziłaś tylko po to?
I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but ah, triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass, pass!
Ty gadasz ze mną, czy grasz?
To myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter, four of a kind? And wouldn't that be more fun?
Co za dramatyczne zbliżenia. To jesteśmy w hinduskim filmie?
Introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade. Aha!
Celestial Jade.
Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Jak
I must
pamiętamy,
apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent... Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
aha,
Didn't know the Skyfaring
Shock.
Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
Kurde,
It means
kola
the
ma
tree
dziwny
was
smak.
as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
Świeże kupowałem.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station?
Bla bla, będziecie się
No,
rozgadywać na
that can't be
temat
right.
drzewa.
Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Cienjo?
Tak, to brzmi jak niewyobrażalne, magiczne drzewo.
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination.
I pójdźmy dalej,
Anyway,
dobrze?
it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Dlatego się jeździ do różnych krajów właśnie. Już rozumiemy dlaczego. Dobra, każą nam iść tam, to idziemy tam.
Need your extractor cleaned or your
To
stars.
prawda
We're
ładne miasto.
almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Okej. Płyniemy. Galerą.
Just a heads
Tylko
up,
taką.
please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests.
O, nowa mapa.
But she hates people who
paczuszki.
don't abide by rules
Szyneczki,
and
krzyneczki.
regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Tak, ale dajcie mi zmienić teama, bo potrzebuję... Loot. Zapomniałem dostosować teamworka do tego, bo widzisz... Fire, loot... O, jest dwóch.
Will of reservation.
A mi chodzi, żeby było dwóch.
Commencing support.
Dobra. Niestety czas na walkę. Dość tej gadaniny. Super, zdjąłem to, co potrzebuję. A bo oni są elektryczni. Nie. Siemaneczko, kartonowy L. Muszę jednak zmienić.
Detected.
Let's rock.
Time for a shot.
Okej. Przyciąganie, znaczy taunt. Żeby atakowali tylko mojego głównego
Time for
bohatera.
the main event.
Ale to jest-
Not each other now.
No to pozbyłem się dwóch niepotrzebnych mi wrogów.
Reach the end of the story.
Mamy
in
tu
your
szyneczkę,
own
krzyneczkę? Ale mamy puzzle! Puzzle time! A to są na tyle fajne, proste puzzle. Muszę jeszcze bardziej zmienić teama. Nie. Nie, bo elektryczność tam w ogóle nie jest mi potrzebna. Wezmę sobie... Tak to miało być. I puzzle. Zobaczymy. A nie chciałem rotatować. No. Przypadek! Nie sądzę. To było zaplanowany przypadek. A, szyneczka. Dobra. Wiem, co masz powiedzieć. Szyneczka.
Looks good.
Jakiś tam chat nikomu niepotrzebny. Tak zwane mięso do lewerowania. Pójdźmy do kolejnej oczywiście zagadeczki. No, nie są już takie łatwe jak były wtedy. Za pierwszym razem. Co ty robisz, tak? Albo tak. Aha, to będzie łatwiejsza niż poprzednia. Już. Tak, gdybym tak mógłbym przy wszystkich robić pstryk w innych moich grach. A nie lecieć od razu w pierwszej kolejności, to robić solucje. Tak, zdarza mi się robić zagadki z solucjami. Ale wiesz, nie będę musiał potem do tych zagadek iść. Tu mamy coś? Ja, szyneczka. Szyneczki wiedziałem, że będą gdzieś pochowane, no.
Looks good.
Gdzie musieli całą mapę prawdopodobnie wyczyścić. A na razie skupię się na, jakby powiedzieć, na głównym questie. Eksplorację zostawię sobie off camera.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
Da!
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
No. Pewnie się coś wydarzyło w środku.
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Ta? Emoji czy access? Emoji? A że wyjście ewakuacyjne oczywiście znaleźli, nie?
Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work? You're pretty sharp.
Ja lubię
Divination
te.
Commission staff call this the loafing gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside.
Aha, dzięki za
A
informację.
few hours? Do you have any vacancies?
Ale będzie trzeba zrobić puzzle time. Dobra. Wszystko ma być na dole. Przekręćmy to tak. Weźmy sobie to i przekręćmy sobie. That kinda easy. Glowsy i jedziemy. Dobrze, te... Dobra, nie szukaj skrzyneczek teraz.
Still around corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either.
Niezła impreza.
You've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Jingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Aha. Coś fan. A to, poczekaj, bo to się jakoś przekręcało. Tak to było. No. Zrobiłem to kompletnie na wyczucie.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider.
To
I
ja byłem.
officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Co to jest?
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Nikt się zawsze wpada, ale chyba to jest nowy potwory. Kurczę, wyłącznie physical i imaginary.
I have something for you.
Net markers activated. Time for
Oczywiście
a little
mieszamy
Time for an
defa,
overhaul.
ale nie, fajnie nie mają w krzeszek. Coś robią. Chcę zobaczyć, co mi rzucili. Spirit of Turbulence on the killing blow. Aha. With receiving the killing blow, the simplest signs. Nie mam pojęcia, muszę to sprawdzić. Ale mogę to ściągnąć, dobra.
Much obliged.
Bo jest to demo. Aha, dobra. Nakładają mi status, który po ich śmierci automatycznie atakują daną postać z narzuconym tym ich statusem. Dobra. Tak chyba to wygląda. Tacy to są dranie. Poczekaj, ciebie nie lubi elektryczność, więc lód. Nie, no razu cię zmrozimy.
Commencing support.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
I go zabiła.
Naughty child. Enemy target ready for another.
Jak go zabijasz, to się wkrzesza, dlatego ja muszę ściągać. A
The combat report will be ready soon.
przydałby mi się osoba, która by lepiej ściągała, no wiedziałem.
Inventory complete.
Masowo ściągała buffy. O. Lub masowo ściągała debuffy. W sumie nie potrzebuję. Aż taki słaby nie jestem. O, szyneczka. A chciałem jeszcze otworzyć tego skróta. No, goń mnie. Bo ja chcę was jednocześnie pokonać. Będziemy się tak ciągnąć po całej.
What was that? A new crucible for the furnace.
Dobra, pobawiliśmy się z nimi. Pierwszy to.
Enemy data
to.
secure. Net markers activated. Time
Te
for
kolesie
another
będą
turn.
trudni. Bo te kolesie będą bardzo denerwujący, bo ich odporność na wszystkie żywioły w większości.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Aha,
Commencing support.
nie, nic nie zrobię. A, mogę zrobić to. Przyda się do pozbycia się tych latających paskud.
You won't get away.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Też fajnie weźmiemy sobie. Dokładnie, mam przejście. Okej. Tamtędy nie przejdę, bo ja już widzę tych strażników, to już wiem wszystko. A tu jest chyba puzzle gdzieś. A, ciebie się zajmę kiedy indziej. To jest dość specyficzny puzzle. To jest taki latający robot, co trzeba... Kim jesteś?
No, I'm at Chinchua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests
Dobre.
the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A mi się podoba.
A rare honor.
A myślałem, że to zwykły NPC, co muszę zaklikać,
Are
więc
you
zacząłem klikać
talking
niepotrzebnie.
about us this time?
Yes, the Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders.
Chciałem, że mi
She
wleci.
likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
Okej, jedziemy. I no...
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a
Znaczy, że co?
large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal.
Po prostu wielki jeden
Pride and
kalkulator.
joy of the Divination Commission.
Okej.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Chingchu?
A Jade Abacus is just
Vincili.
a Jade Abacus.
Nie wiedzą.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as Living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention.
Jakiś super high-techowy komputer o analogowym zastosowaniu. Bo musisz dać mu... Ciekawe. A mój nie.
As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything. From the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things.
A bo to jest jakiś wielki, nowoczesny chat GPT.
The theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
No to mniej więcej działają jak komputery tu, rację ma Traveler. Poczekaj, tablizator.
But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Even in Madame Herta's space station. I never saw anything related to Noose. Anyway, don't dwell on me.
Welcome to the new.
As long as the machine works, what does it
Wiem,
matter
kto się
whether
stał
it's a
Bogiem.
Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all.
Chyba źle ustawiłem mikrofon.
We're
Teraz
almost
będzie
at the
dobrze.
matrix of
Teraz jest o
Prescience
wiele
core.
dobrze.
The Master Diviner
To
should be
było
waiting.
dziwne. Co tam mówiliście? Ja nie wiem, ja łażę. La. A, tu jest tak, to rozwalamy, to mi się może przydać. Tu mamy loading, jedziemy. O nie, hologramy zaś. Zaś będzie gadanie o
Diviner
hologramem.
How are things progressing?
Źle.
We're fluctuating between the heaven
Widziałem
and thunder
źle.
trigrams. A step forward bridge is no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen,
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed.
Zepsuł się.
There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top
Komputer
of
się
all of that,
zepsuł
General,
i nikt nie wie jak go
we still have to
naprawić.
deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then
A
I
jest
don't
po
know
gwarancji,
what
tak
is.
gdzieś jak z 2000 lat po gwarancji.
but your Fushen, the seer, the boundless, omniscient, bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter
Macie trochę
me,
troszeczkę
General.
przestarzały.
It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements,
A,
you
flatter.
didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you?
Ja zawsze jestem nieprzygotowany.
Help has just arrived.
No, w końcu.
Master Diviner,
Pogadaliście sobie?
I brought you the guests. Though it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Dokładnie. Use of them. Korzystają mnie.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol.
Ta?
Would be an
Ale ten twój komputer nie działa.
I admit I'm
Muszę ci go
pleasantly
naprawić.
surprised to see you here.
Tak, jak ten facet z tym memem z DVD,
Qingchue
nie?
is
Ja to
often
naprawię,
unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
Ja jestem śmieciosznupem, bo lorowo teraz wiemy o tym, że nasz główny bohater lubi grzewać w śmieciach, wyciągać rzeczy, więc... Lubi poterminki, no mamy coś z nim wspólnego. Ja nie grzebię w śmieciach, to nie z rakunem. Glad to have us your rent run, aren't you? I thought you are going to have us escorted out. Aha, myślałam, że po prostu nas stąd wyeskortujesz, wywalisz po prostu, nie?
I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operation so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
Działa. Komputer ci się...
No need for the formalities. We heard what the general
A
said.
próbowałaś go włączyć i wyłączyć jeszcze raz? Najczęściej to pomaga, jeżeli chodzi o komputery.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the matrix of prescience space terminals.
No wiedziałem, że będę
and
musiał
eliminate
zrestartować
the relevant
kompa.
spirits along the way.
Znacie to ubierać po prostu proste słowa wystarczą. I don't know anything about Matrix. I won't be breaching Sangsu secrets in the process? Czy nie przypadkiem nie odkryję na twoim laptopie rzeczy, które nie powinienem widzieć?
Yes, but
Tak to
you needn't
przetłumaczę.
worry. You have my permission.
Okej.
Jingchui will accompany you.
Mam, żeby działał, nie
She'll be
ważne
in
co
charge of
zobaczysz.
restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst. I have divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners.
That's funny magic words indeed. Funny magic word.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Please.
Nareszcie, nie tsunderuj mi tutaj.
Good enough.
Może być. Dobra. Okej, jakiś Swift Screen. O co chodzi? Gain this sans teleportation. Okej. Aha, bo tu jest... Aha, nie można tak jakby... Aha, dobre, nie głupie. Dobra. A szyneczki tu są. O, jest bossik. Teraz, czy chcecie zobaczyć walkę z bossem? Jak chcecie, to wam dam. O. Ja wiem, że tam, ale tutaj na pewno... Jak jest okazja, to otwieramy wszystkie bramy. No ba. Otwieraj. Okej, jak nie ma potrzeby, to ja się tam nie będę szedł. Na razie idę tam, gdzie trzeba.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane.
Aha.
They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information.
To jest komputer na
related to
szpulach,
time.
na tych pasach, jak kiedyś były. Tylko, że to są takie, wiesz, kosmiczny komputer, ale dalej zastosowanie bardzo analogowe. G. Co się wydarzyło? Aha, okej. A, to nie ten trójkąt. Uwielbiam te łamigłówki, są takie proste. Zawsze cały czas mam problemy z łamigłówkami. Mówią, a zrób to, a zrób tamto, a wtedy będzie ci łatwiej robić łamigłówki. A nikt nie pomyśli, że po prostu, a pójdę sobie, popatrzę na...
The more complex something is,
To nie jest
more
kompleks.
important it is to
To jest
keep it simple.
stary komputer na szpule.
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Myślę, że ruszy...
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Jak anybody else. Pamiętajmy, technologia rozleniwa ludzkość i to jest znane od samego początku. Zawsze, jak widzieliśmy możliwość korzystania z technologii, za każdym razem się rozleniwamy. I to jest normalne. Ewolucja. Po prostu. Ale ciekawie zrobili z tymi. O, reper. Poczekaj, to było jakoś tak, nie? O, proszę, tak to wygląda. Dobra. Dobra, teraz to już nie jest takie proste, jak się wydaje. Oczywiście. Czekaj, ale to muszę zrobić tak. Okej, teraz będzie lepiej. A czyli... Teraz weszło. Wszystko zepsute tu mają. Te reportery też mam naprawić? Ja go znam. Na wszelki wypadek wezmę sobie postać elektryczną.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the
Jakiś
CNJ.
blaszak.
It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
Zepsuł się, będzie
feel
nas
like
pewnie
it
chciał
needs a
zbić.
sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
Tak. Masz rację. Marcz.
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Miałem rację, że będziemy się z nim bić. Ono, to napierdalajmy się.
Still have the upper hand?
Mówiłem, że wziąłem dobrze elektryczność.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Oczywiste. O nie, spawnij na mnie syf.
Lance at the ready.
A, fajnie. Tuc sobie bohatera.
Keep up. I'm on guard.
O, def redukcję robi. A, ty jesteś następny.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bić. Of course.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Turn it up. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Lance at the ready.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Ty po prostu bij, bo nie masz i tak co robić. Okej, to się ustawiamy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready to jam.
Może zsunę wyżej. A nie, udę.
Nap time. Songs for you. Let's rock.
Nara, blaszaku. Spodziewałem się tego, mówię, bo już raz z tym bossem kiedyś walczyłem. Więc...
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Okej. To jest proste. Już. Ma być krew sydla. Proszę.
Done. Next.
Next. Mówię, ja sobie potem poeksploruję później. O nie. Mówię, że to jest puzzle time. Piątka musi trafić na piątkę, a to musi trafić na to. Aha. Nie, to tak. Nie. Nie w tą. To było tak. Tak. Świetnie. Dziękuję. Przesuń znaczek odpowiednie miejsce. To było dosłownie.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the karma terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Okej. Do tego nie ma sensu, więc muszę wziąć ten. Tu. Ten. Tu. W Gęsinie były trudniejsze zagadki. Ale to jest początek. Ale uważam, że i tak są fajne. Choć trochę wyzwania w ogóle nie dają.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Zrobione. Czy komputer działa?
Well done.
Zestartowałem ci go.
I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating.
No, dobrze,
Now, to
zestowaliśmy.
interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Niech będzie. Po to tu jestem.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the matrix of prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Filmik. O! Włączyli kompa. Haha, chyba tego chciała.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
Twisted.
I can't believe it. But the matrix of prescience cannot be wrong.
Co widziałaś? Rzekł główny bohater.
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you. Ha! Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
Powiedz już nam to.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
Ach, te Tsundere.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Okej, dostałem muzyczkę. Pogadajmy.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Czy wszystko w porządku? Nie uszkodzili cię?
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Cienjo is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Czy naprawdę jesteś niewinna?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the matrix of prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
For us, sus, among us.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the matrix of prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the matrix of prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
Czemu mi pomagacie?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions.
Aha.
Proportions
Po to
that
bym się
neither
przygotował po
you nor
prostu
I nor
armię
the Astral
przeciwko
Express will ever
nie zniwiarzom,
be able to reach.
eonom.
In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends.
Muszę walczyć z
But
Bogiem zniszczenia.
if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
In the meantime, a few inches later.
Hey, Lorcha.
Historyka
You didn't
Dana.
finish telling us about the
Manda.
propagation. Keep going. It's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
Aha, bogowie mogą innych bogów pokonać. To kolejna informacja, więc ja muszę się pewnie stać boski, żeby móc obalić Boga. Żeby to po tobie zastąpić go.
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the
Aha,
subject.
więc skończyłaś tylko
If you don't
podstawówkę.
know about the feud between the hunt and the abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Nie.
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a
Tak,
common
nieśmiertelni mogą
occurrence.
umrzeć od obrażeń.
It's just we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma and the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning.
Znaczy, że gdzieś w kosmosie latają ich
The
trupy.
Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
To tylko legenda.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and
Dużo roli mamy
challenges.
teraz, naprawdę.
For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed. leaving only their descendants.
Aha.
Every life has its limit. Even the eons are not truly immortal and will eventually
Co on
reach
tam tej
the
trumnie
end
trzymie?
of their lives.
Jakiegoś Iona? Cały czas trzymie?
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
Love?
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Aha, Lucia i Szuszankę mamy, tak? Okej, mogę tylko biegać tym trialowym. Dobra. Aha, i to jest... Haha, nie masz mapki. Przynajmniej masz minimapkę, ciesz się z minimapki, masz już błogosławionej minimapką.
A new crucible for the furnace.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait! Let's think before we act.
O, ktoś tam potrzebuje pomocy, a ja się tylko rozglądam za skrzyneczkami. Wiecie, skrzyneczki bardzo ważna rzecz.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Enough is enough.
I've no interest in conflict.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Don't your hands hurt?
Fighting is meaningless.
You're the best.
Devil's set.
I've no interest in conflict. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh.
Fighting is meaningless.
Surprise, Venus!
Atak kuro.
No interest
Stałeś
in
z rosołu.
Let me through. Miss, are you...
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see
Zawsze
any
mogło być
blood,
gorzej.
I thought you were okay. You're a pup.
My motor is broken. I can't. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me.
Nigdy nie wrócimy do domu. Zawsze będzie
Probably be
jakaś
there by
przygoda.
now if you'd gone by yourself.
Oj, Dan Hank.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
To jest blaszak.
Oh, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping
Cyborg
Commission.
to jest człowiek z elementami metalowymi, nie? Na przykład nawet osoba z rozrzutnikiem serca można już stwierdzić, że jest cyborgiem.
You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
How? What kind of
Z
medical
pomocą mocy magii
knowledge is this?
uzdrowił maszynę.
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange
On
accident,
go zna,
my
Hank.
wingspan might
Dobra.
have been cut short.
Pewnie jego braciszek chyba, czy jakoś tak. Nie wiem, jeszcze nie znam relacji między nimi.
Accident?
Dziwne akcenty. Dobra. Ma dziwne akcenty.
Come with me.
Come with me. Come. Jakoś tak to leciał ten mem. Nie mogę iść dalej.
Never seen anything like it.
Okej. Ja też nie. Kontynuuj.
You know,
Dziwne drzewko.
even eons can be killed.
To mamy potwierdzenie tego. So, his plan is to kill the Eon. Proste.
Are you kidding? That's not what we want.
A co
I just
chcecie?
want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen.
Nie może przyznać tego bezpośrednio, dobra.
Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
How this Tyrazord die? Czy ten Book of tej dziwnej...
After the disappearance of Long the Permanence, Tazeronth divided the Eon's path. In the process, Tazeronth became a new Eon, known as the Propagation. My understanding is that Tazeronth, or Imperator Insectorum to some, didn't last long. When the swarm disaster began to take hold, Tazeronth was attacked and killed by multiple eons. What do you think? Fascinating stories,
Tak.
no?
Bardzo mi się
They're the
podobają
kind
te
of
historie.
stories that folks on the straight and narrow would
Ona
never
dosłownie
tell
je
you.
zna, a tego nigdzie nie ma. Trzecia strona. O co chodzi z tą trzecią? Jeszcze trzeci
Hold
warunek.
on. Any minute now. It's begun.
To tu się odwala. To jest to trzecie. O, jest.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did
Jeden krok do przodu,
escape?
2 kroki do tyłu.
How are we gonna explain this
to the Master Diviner.
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Nie, ja po prostu już zwiem. I just know. I just know the truth. Was z dynastii Ming, który lubię rozwalać.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Jakieś moce? Nie wiem.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Jesteście naprawdę znudzeni być życiem nieśmiertelnym. Może jakiś bardzo silny...
Such extraordinary energy. It's
Fit
the
Razor.
Stellaron.
Nawóz, o, bardzo silny nawóz.
Mr. Yang,
O to
do you
chodziło.
mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Aha.
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Aha, to powoduje anomalię. Drzewka rosną, bo Stellaron je karmi swoją mocą. Okej, I believe you. O, jakaś bezpieczna... Nie zapominajmy oczywiście o skrzyneczkach. Mówiłem, że Enter to jest safe zone. A, to jest ptasz. Ptaszami się zajmiemy kiedy indziej. One mają długą wędrówkę. Ja wlazłem. Ja wdepłem.
Deceive the matrix of prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The matrix of prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance.
Aha, to
Kafka's
zaś oni.
revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
Always.
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me.
Przecież my jesteśmy po to, by ich powstrzymać, nie?
Nevertheless,
To po co w ogóle nas
your
tutaj
intel
wezwali?
means the puzzle is more
W ogóle o
complete
coś
than it
innego
was
pewnie chodzi.
before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all
General
urgency.
Konobi.
The ambrosial arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the ambrosial arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
To za umech. Ładnie
Am I
tak
coming up
umech.
with a plan again?
Of course. I'm
Zawsze
sure
pewnie.
you have a
To jest
countermeasure
generałem
at the
chyba, nie?
ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the ambrosial arbor expel the Stellaron spirits,
Trochę za
and
jasno się mi
prevent
tu
the
robi.
Arbor's resurrection.
Będę musiał poprawić sobie coś.
As ever, the
Jasno.
Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General,
Well?
you're a scoundrel.
Dość tych memów.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traitors have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
No to się nazywa Bigger Picture for Bigger Picture. Właśnie, ale nie widzę tego Bigger Picture. Okej, słuchajcie, mamy sytuację.
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
Teraz ty
You've
kontrolujesz,
been
a ja
eager to
sobie idę.
discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
Czuję się niezręcznie w sytuacji. Możesz się w końcu do mnie mówić?
I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Order received, General.
This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Okej. Chwilowa przerwa, bo ja muszę coś zrobić z tym światłem, bo mi to przeszkadza i przez to robi się taki ciemny. Zaraz wrócę. Pulk? O nie.
Noise. Noise. Noise.
noise.
Przy okazji sobie otwarłem okno, bo mnie zrobiło się wyjątkowo gorąco. Dobra, wraca kamera. Ja jestem. Dalej jest ciemno. Bo nic z tym nie zrobię. Ale i tak widać, że już nie bije tak światło, więc jest git. Oto taki chciałem osiągnąć efekt. Dobra, lecimy.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago.
Skoczyłem sobie do
Now it
kibelka.
returns to life.
Dziękuję za cierpliwość bardzo.
The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
The general wants to go the Anti-Sin-Shap Commission.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much
nie mam nigdy
distance
pytań.
between the artisanship and alchemy commissions.
Pytania przyjdą kiedyś.
I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
To nie przesuwasz.
101010 is the way.
10101010 is the answer for all your calls. 101010. Worry to hell to take about.
I still have important tasks from the
only-
general to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? No need. My omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Oczywiście.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure that nothing we can't manage. Let's go!
Well said.
Let's go!
Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Pali mi się kolejny mem. Ale to tylko ja jestem uzależniony od meme. Dobra, mówię, puzzle zrobimy kiedy indziej. A już się pobawiliśmy tymi puzzlami, więc... Były kostki, były sobie tarcze... Były sobie numerki.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu.
Ja tam się nie znam.
The Artisanship Commission
ale się
Delve
wypowiem.
should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
Bardziej doświadczenie. Maybe harder are hate to welcome us. Może chcą nas powitać, nie wiem. Nie wszyscy chcą się zeżreć w tym kosmosie chyba, nie?
That's it! First you arrive out of the blue, then the general recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world. Still, it doesn't look like they're rolling out the red carpet. We might be getting ahead of ourselves. The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Zaraz zobaczymy.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Mam pytać ludzi. Jak bardzo lubię pytać ludzi. Dobra, muzyczka. Nie muszę, dobra. Lecieć od razu. Na jolo. Metal...
Another
Okej.
locked gate.
Tak.
Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
It's love breaking time! Albo może Breaking Bad.
You gonna be this enthusiastic when it's jail sentencing time?
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Aha. Jednak chciała postąpić normalnie. Dobra, trzeba tu pogadać z jakimiś tymi jednak ludźmi. Macie tu jakąś szyneczkę przy okazji, żeby mnie ucieszyć? Nie?
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yuncha, have you ever seen material like that before?
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample for me?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an ornamental tree?
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move? Have you ever seen one bore through the ground like that, huh?
So what if it moves? I just need to run over and saw off a sample. Can't grow faster than I can run, right?
Sure.
To zależy.
Use a crowbar and a saw. Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights have to scrape you.
Well, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Yuncha, you're the most agile person on the materials team when it comes to...
Under the weather, huh? How convenient. As for me, I'd rather stay alive, thanks.
Nie dogadam się. A, tu mamy jakiegoś zastanawiającego się
As
pana.
expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
O, chyba znaleźliśmy w
Master
końcu.
Gongshu.
Teleportacja? Warp 7 i teleportacja. My coraz bardziej jesteśmy coraz bliżej Star Treków.
Here to save us? Your
Yes.
clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Don't worry anymore. The knight in shining armor he is to rescue.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the general invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsider? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
O nie.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you?
The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Ziming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knights so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Tu safe is discharge data, może coś...
Research data more important than life?
Nie wiem.
I just heard him
Próbuję
shout.
zgadywać.
It's gone. We lost the furnace. By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The general sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the ambrosial arbor. But What about the furnace his master mentioned?
Nie wiem, nie mam pojęcia. A, to było ten cały furnace, to dziwne coś oplocone i z tym i się pali. Dobra. Tak się domyślam, że to jest to.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Okej. Szyneczka, zaraz będzie levelek. Super. No to akurat nie używałem, więc...
Will of preservation.
Elektryczność, dobra. Trzeba się bić. Dość już tych dialogów.
We have the upper hand.
This song's for you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight
Pamiętam,
it.
że spacją możemy
Or
zaaktywować.
rock with it.
Jeden został.
The best is yet to come.
Krzaczory, krzaczory.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Temu gościowi co się stało, ale ciekawy tekst.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
I tyle po twoich robotach.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
A idź!
You didn't want to listen
Walnięty,
to us.
walnięty
We were here
mechatronik.
to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Guionshi?
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
I know the way.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
One God turn Davis Order. Coś tam, coś tam, coś tam, coś tam, coś tam. Dobre słowo.
Believed wholeheartedly that you could
Dobre.
save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
W końcu jakiś ciekawy NPC. Ale najpierw rozwalę wazę z dynastii Ming.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Look, interpretation.
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The ship...
Dobra. Are you sure you know how to fix it?
How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Okay. Aha. Aha, muszę jednocześnie. Dobra. Już zaczynam rozumieć. Jednocześnie muszę rozwalić tą cebulę i tamtą cebulę. A, i oczyszczone. I'm the Gunderer.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing?
Lubię. Tu mistrzostwo.
Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Pewnie nie, ale nieważne. Okej. Proszę przejść kartonami. Gdzieś bossa widziałem, ale najpierw skrzyneczka.
Wow, good stuff.
Boss jest na dole, dobra.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
Tak.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious
Tam pewnie jest Stellarum.
Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the fur!
No, nie może się przebić przez powłokę tego Fornysa.
It's changing.
Idziemy się bić z bosikiem.
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous!
Dear.
Creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Lód, ogień.
Do we still have the upper hand?
The song's for
Enemy
you.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Turn it up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
It's detected.
Teraz to jest ogniste, dobra. Fajny heal! 20 000, panie!
Keep up! Lance ready to jam. You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ja no to mam zniszczyć.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Dobra, trzeba robić to. Mhm. Fajnie, jeszcze...
Turn it up!
Za każdym razem będzie mi oddawał, tak?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up. Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To jest trudne. Mam nadzieję, że to jest tylko... Co to za walka? Okej, dobrze, że przerwali, bo to specjalnie, no bo to jest i do pokonania jeszcze.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
Dokładnie. Retreat! Albo chia charge, a to jest retreat!
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance.
No właśnie.
They're unstoppable.
Ciągle się to regeneruje.
Miss Tingyun, are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't
Wiem na
get
pewno,
any
że będę musiał mieć
closer.
więcej ognia z nim walczyć i odpada elektryczność. Ale ludźce muszę zostawić, bo pojawia się ten stwór.
The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
O. Let's blast it.
Are you listening to Mr. Yang?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Weźmy sobie kogoś bardziej przydatnego na tą chwilę.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Will of preservation.
Gdzie tam? Przeszkadzasz.
I have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Not a scratch.
Ready for another?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Tego nie trzeba za bardzo tam
Reach the end of the story
klaskać.
in your own way.
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Aha, to jest sugestia.
Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Maybe root system is the key. Może korzenie.
You remember
Trzeba
how we
korzenie
untangled
wyciąć.
the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Okej, muszę zobaczyć, gdzie mam to. Odbija tu. Nie mamy tu więcej, tak? Okej. Okej, już rozumiem. Nie to. I to. A wszystko counterclockwise. Powinno przyjść tak. Zobaczymy. Będzie teraz...
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
He have a good theory. That's very good. O! Przeczucie wejść na górę schodów bardzo dobra. Wow. Nie, to tam tylko na podwórku, bo sobie otworzyłem okno, żeby było miał mniejszą temperaturę w pokoju, ale okazuje się, że ktoś ma inne plany. Jak jest możliwość, to otwierać wszystkie drzwi, żeby mieć po prostu przejście potem, jak będę potrzebował. Idę, nie ma mnie, pa! Coś chciało mi ugryźć tyłek. I co dalej? Rotate. A, o to chodziło. Wywaliśmy tutaj. A tu nie można otworzyć drzwi, dobra. Tędy nie przejdę, dobra. Te mapy są już większe niż normalnie. Przejść tędy, dobra. No,
Commencing support. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Enemy targets detected.
ja się przygotowałem na walkę z czymś innym.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Relne gary mi was biją.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I have something for
Enemy
you.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for an overhaul.
Ale zemsta was z dynastii Ming, dosłownie.
Nap time. Commencing support.
I have something for you.
Mój bohater miał takiego zmniejszonego speeda, że nic nie mógł zrobić już. One byłyby straszne, to by tak naprawdę główny boss by je przyzywał. To byłoby straszne. Okej, to chwila chcę zrobić. Tu jest otwarcie drzwi, ale muszę poczekać faktycznie na eksplorację. Wezmę sobie jednak elektryczną babkę. A jak będę się zbliżał do bicia się z... No to chodziło.
Ready for another?
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Enemy targets detected.
A, tak to wygląda.
The best is yet to come.
To jest po prostu tylko puzzle. Siwo. A, żeby móc przenieść się tam, to trzeba to później, to mówię, to wszystko później, ja tylko przechodzę tędy. Zajmiemy się ważnym, po to jestem tutaj, bawicie main questem, nie?
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Okej, dobra. Ten bije się do niego. Okej, są 4. Ten idzie tu, ten idzie. Nie. I git. Powinien przejść po... Ciak. Nara. Naura.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Deer hunting.
Let's go.
Sezon na jelenie otwarty. Okej, i sobie... Aha, i otwarłem tą bramę, dobra, super. A może da się tam teleportować od razu. To jest tu, dobra. Nie chcę tylko całego przekręcać w ogóle. Dobra, to jest za mną. Albo tu to jest. Od razu zmienię teama, bo on jest słaby na ogień. To będę miał lepszego teama na to. Gdy my się będziemy to bić, to może użyję jakiegoś SPD. I...
Will of preservation.
To.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
Druga runda.
Do we still have the upper hand? This pattern.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Bo to zmniejsza defa,
Lance ablaze! Lance
a to po prostu... A to po prostu uderzasz, bo ty tylko ładujesz na razie. No już, prawie.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
You won't get away.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nice teamwork.
That's better. Much
I'm on
obliged.
guard.
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No i break jest. To?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Tak, bij mojego healera, tylko ty możesz w stanie zrobić.
Time for an
Bo
overhaul.
on kontera rzuca. Nic nie da konter. Ustawić kogoś można? Można, ale to nie ma sensu. Potem ty zaczynasz, więc
Enemy
można
data
dać
secured.
defy.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To, że oczywiście biliśmy healera.
I have something for you.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Pada druga!
You won't get away.
Oczywiście, że będziesz na dwa strzał. Jakiś breathing fruit.
I am kinda hungry.
Commencing support.
March.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nie podoba mi się to.
Naughty child. Nap time. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lance at the ready.
Wiemy, na czym trzeba się
Enemy
skupić.
targets detected.
To.
You won't get away.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time for a shot.
Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
Aha. A to nawet dobrze.
Time for an overhaul.
No, lepiej ciepaj, bo...
Enemy targets detected.
Naughty child.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Rozwalić mi trzeba
counterattack.
healera wpierw.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Defensive nie, tutaj...
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire
Kasztu
to
musi
control the
srać.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Commencing support.
Naughty child. That's better.
Much obliged. Lance at the ready. Time for an overhaul. Lance, forward!
Okay. Enemy targets detected.
You won't get away.
Co mogę po prostu naładować. Ciepnę sobie tarczę.
I have something for you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ulubione drzewo.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm on guard.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
To jest takie łatwe.
Commencing support. Time for a shot.
Spłonął! Slade, very dear friend. A ci godny pochwalenia. No. W porównaniu do poprzednich, no, był o wiele słabszy. Ponieważ miałem dwóch potężnych od ognia i przygotowany byłem
General
lepiej na
Jing
to.
Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant, I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang.
Aha,
It's a
dlatego oni
shame our
nie wrócili do
the
kolonizacji,
elixir
żyją na bazach.
seekers were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Coś mi się nie podoba chyba. Did you see that benefactor? Did anyone did something on the ground? Bunch of spotted out of nowhere. Widziałem. Must be the appeals and able roots. Restore traces ambulance and malleable sound to behold. This is the first time to see something malleable among all the travelers. The fruits through the brought the sparking gold people have a chance to legends say. After that forbidden the sounds to refer to immortal fruits. This is a able with the long life species. In it is the fruit eye. Endless life the like with Hansul native. It did not contain such a change to benefactor. A dangerous fraud. Missing God would be the ones with ban. Ah. And the divine roots is a little test. Only the actor with the benefactor, fruit with the benefactor. And the did just the fruit and bronze apple left behind. Extremely rare in the blink of the eye. Okay. Dear. You're alive. It's alive. We got Kafka. And easy to kinda out. Tak. Kawka, was alone. W końcu, wiesz, udało nam się. Careful, be dangerous, very dangerous, take the cloud culture painting. That's going to your end. Okej. Part 2 tej historii jego. Okej. To oczywiście później zrobimy sobie, kiedy będzie możliwość. Coś tutaj mamy. Aha, 35. Losowanko będzie, ale to później. Na pewno będzie losowanko. Nie zostawię was bez losowanka. Raz zostawiłem, to mi wystarczy. A, dostałem tą z questa. Skill to maksimum to 15, talenty plus 2 to maksimum to 15. Mamy kolejny talent. A potem to wiem, że mogę kupić, więc 2 mogę kupić, więc super. Bardzo bym chciał mieć Travelera na 6. poziomie, bardzo mi to dużo dało. A message territorial achievement, dobra. Aha, proszę nam, żebyśmy tutaj mówię, ja sobie potem poeksploruję później. Tędy. Coming. Tylko będę metodę premierę w tej sensie, nie będę fat maglory, no worries, and the inspire moment will be from ten pavilion. Dużo problemów, dużo do zrobienia. Jesteśmy po pierwszym takim mini. Pozbycie przyszłości będzie do walki. You got that right.
Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge.
A to...
Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What's the conclusion?
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
No problemo. Chyba będę potrzebował zaś przerwy. Zamknę okno, żeby tam nie hałasowali nam na chwilę, więc na chwilę znikom.
Noise.
Okej, wróciłem, jestem, siemano wszystkim. Ło. Kibelek jak wzywa, to ja nie mogę odpuścić, więc... Aha, muszę iść tam. To idzie. Nie ten.
Hej.
Hej,
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow.
Tak.
Even for those alchemists. That was fast.
That was done soon.
Done Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
Proszę.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
I dzięki.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
What? I'm coming over. Drop the that spell. Rzeczy się dzieją. Sprawy się toczą.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
W czym mam ci pomóc?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Nie ma problemu.
Thank you. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Wcale sobie nie ułatwiam. Teleportem od razu.
Is this the one?
Czy to jest ten kaszojat?
Little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey,
what
I'm stuck. I can't get up.
Mind your own business.
Stop
What's
it.
this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Lafu trio?
Enough this nonsense. Get off from her.
Who do you think you are?
Get off of me.
Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah,
Ja też.
get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Patrz na te mięśnie, taki ze mnie silny bohater.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right.
Cheater in real
If you
world.
hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
Cheater to jest ten, który dostaje, jak jest młody, give him the one couple of dollar, 100 couple of dollar.
Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts. I'll let you off the hook this time.
Hook?
Next time we fight fair and square. Yeah!
Kaszojady, no, nocha.
helping me, miss?
Danshu wants to deliver this medication for you.
Oh, Donshu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Lafu recently. Donshu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Donshu.
Też się trochę dziwię, ale może kiedy indziej się to dowiemy. Może będzie jakaś dodatkowa historia związana z tym dzieciakiem. Trudno.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
How was she?
How is she? Everything is alright.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child.
A dlatego pomagasz.
I also had to find my way in the dark. Face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Co potrzebujesz?
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health. But sometimes, the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
She might be one wanderer for...
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Okej, idziemy. Kolejna misja zapychacz. By wydłużyć tylko.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Tak. Tak. Po prostu. Niech się sami biją. To jest tylko trash.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Barely felt it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Overpowered.
exception.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, shall you?
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Donshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about
That
all
she
the
have a
trouble I
name.
caused you to, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
To powinno poprawić humor? Das ist core forming?
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, hearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstance. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
A nie macie argumentacji,
You're right, don't you?
że wymienić sobie oczy na cybernetyczne? Macie cyborgi, a nie macie takiej podstawowej... Latacie w kosmosie, a nie macie takiej podstawowej technologii? Ktoś tu w turowaniu się w cyfie zapomniał opracować cybernetykę. A opracował już, kurczę, silniki jonowe. Czy jakieś... Znaczy warpa. Mamy warpa, ale nie mamy argumentacji cybernetycznych. Ciekawe.
Thank you again for all you've done. It would
Taka
seem
ciekawostka.
we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
This is no cure.
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born.
Dlaczego wy tego nie próbowaliście zmienić? Żyjecie wieczność. Czemu nie próbowałeś? Nie ma cure. Do takiego zwykłego leczenia nie ma.
But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states.
Aha, dobra.
I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants.
Dobra.
Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I
Aha, dobra,
regained
tak już rozumiem.
has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke.
Wymieniała sobie.
Even the denizens
Argumentacja
of
była.
abundance.
Dobra, to ja się pomyliłem.
So-called abominations needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
Aha, znaczy, że to pokazuje nam teraz to, że pomimo, że oni mogą sobie wymieniać i argumentować swoje ciało, to i tak wszystko odrastało tak jakby. O, jej oczy wracały, odrastały. No, bo raczej można powiedzieć, że niezła regeneracja, ale no po co ci odrastające w kółko ślepe oczy? O.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this.
Ciekawe pokazanie. Okropne, to jest faktycznie jest klątwa. Bo nieśmiertelność spoko, ale jak masz w pełni jesteś zdrowy, to jest nieśmiertelność jest spoko. A jeżeli nieśmiertelność jest cały czas ciągłą regeneracją, cały czas do... No to trzeba DNA teraz trzeba przerabiać, no to faktycznie jest inna już technologia.
See you soon, friend.
Ale prawdopodobnie DNA też wraca do poprzedniej.
Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Ciekawa filozoficzna dysputa tu była w sumie na temat właśnie nieśmiertelności, ale to jest nieśmiertelność uzyskana przez subregenerację, więc są różne rodzaje nieśmiertelności, a New York otrzymali taką chyba najgorszą z tych wersji, można tak powiedzieć. Dlatego stwierdzili, że to jest złe. Żyjesz wieczność, ale masz do wyboru być ślepym. Ciekawe.
Web novels are the way forward.
Nie wiem, coś napotkałem, a... jakiś tekst mało ważny, był to w te Dragonic Tears, dobra. Chcę pogadać, nie? Sad Woman.
Go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Idź sobie tam gdzieś do kąta i sobie czytaj. Tam jest cicho. W tym kącie. Coming. Jeden coming over. To się znaczyło.
Oh, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature?
Ah.
Move on already.
Przestań zliziona, zniknie. Sad Woman. Jakiś prezent tam mi szykują. A to tylko myślałem, że to zapychać quest, ale okazuje się, że to jest... Ten quest miał głębszy o wiele sens niż myślałem. Teraz już go rozumiem.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to
Prawdopodobnie
see
będzie
you
okazja.
in the true sense of the word.
Take it.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't. Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
To za gówno zgadłem. To był akurat niebezpieczny potermin. Może ona też jest w kulcie nieśmiertelnych?
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broomdew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Ha! Ciekawe.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a shot.
Mortality means forever.
Nie mieli go spawnących się multum przeciwników. Ale rzucili na mnie tylko wyłącznie.
I have something for you. Naughty child. Nap time.
Sacred of the Saints.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You won't get away.
I'm on guard.
Enemy
Data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Idź, nie ma cię. Bossy, jakieś dziwne potwory.
That'll.
Enemy target.
Time for an over.
No nie, immortality is don't nice. Very.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake.
You, aha!
I thought we
You're
might
finally
lose you. I
awake.
was so worried.
Sorry, na ten głupi żart.
You
Co się
came
działo?
into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
No właśnie, ktoś tu kombinuje.
From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you?
Jakby ktoś ulepszył jej
Or is her
recepturę.
medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her,
Ło.
get in touch with me.
A zbudowała taką
Take this
atmosferę.
feeling with you.
Dosłownie zaufałem
Not just
jej,
help you
a to
find
tak
this
snap mnie mówiła. Nie wybaczę tego. Nie wybaczę. Takie rzeczy się nie wybacza. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me?
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeding that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little Deeding. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
No proszę.
Don Shu.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Oj tak.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
You lied to me.
I lied to you about many things. But I reserve my apology only for deceiving you into taking the medicine. As for the other falsehoods, they were merely in aid of communicating as equals. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I did.
Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well-founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
Mam Stellarona.
A Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Let the Danshu go. By coś dziwnego.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
Daję
I
ci szansę.
sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting.
Tak.
Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Będę mi ścigać i tak, więc... Ma przesrane.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okazała się szefem całej organizacji.
How did it go?
Not bad at all. A może very bad właśnie.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Okej. Faktycznie. Nie mam już questa. Czy to już koniec? Nie ma już nic. Dobra. Faktycznie. Bo byłby boss, nie? Powinien być boss. Dokładnie. Nawet wszystkie te achievementy mam za to. No, bo to są achievementy story bodajże. Tak. Ruins into ten. No. Discover to true identity the discipline of the Mercos. Dear Hunt, dear friend, tak. A messengers to są od niego to rekomendacja 37, dobra. 50 mam, wystarczy. Poczekaj, ale jak wymagany? Jest elektryczność i elektryczność, więc będzie trzeba wziąć tak, add, starczy challenge. Robimy ten challenge. Pójdziemy w fiolet i to będzie wszystko na
This is
dzisiaj.
the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Z jego strony jak to wyglądało.
Aren't
ostatecznie.
you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Star Skiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Okej. Ta babka będzie potem też grywalną postacią.
Hey, wait for us!
Co, idziecie?
You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the marks struck and the lifespans of law.
Be careful, everyone.
Ajajajajajajaj. Ha. Zdychaj.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
That'll take more than medicine.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The best is yet to come.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
To jest ten wariat.
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulder. Not a chance. A sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
A sigh. Since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies.
Więcej wariowanego
No
gościa.
wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. But what is the meaning of this?
I don't
I'm the
know
only
this.
one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should
Be
probably
our
do the
chosen
same.
one.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now! Move it!
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
What was that?
What was that?
This is as... A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been
My też
taking care
zauważyłem
of
to,
the ins
że
and
oni
outs of
mają
its
bardzo
operations
podobny
without a
styl
day's
ubrania.
And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do.
Aha, to dlatego on tu został. Dobra, w tym miejscu.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
No nie.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Chodź. Napierdalamy się.
Do we still have the upper hand?
W ogóle nie mam lodu.
Pretty good crowd today.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time
Ale?
for a good old counter.
Ale? Zawsze
Songs for
pożyteczne.
you. Turn it up.
Enemy targets detected. I'm okay. Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. I'm on guard.
Dobra, weź to, bo to będzie zaśklaskanie. Cholera, daliście mi jakiegoś kolesia napakowanego z 1000 HP. Ja tego nie lubię.
Nap time.
Serio?
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
That's better.
A nie, walnę.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Turn it up.
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ready to jam. Keep up.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Naughty child.
Ready to jam. Turn it up.
Dobra, jesteśmy.
So
Wiadomo,
our
dzień
judges
bez
all
choćkietnego
loners?
narzekania to dzień
You don't seem
stracony.
to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her. There's the star skip.
Aha. Dobrze
The
wiedzieć.
rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
Dobra, chodźmy do alchemii.
You just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushan.
Okej, mamy to. Teraz tu. Do hotelu. Skończymy to, a potem losowanko na koniec i zobaczymy co dalej. Bo raczej już będzie to, tylko zrobimy wszystko co się da, te wszystkie questy dodatkowe, żeby po prostu pokazać historię. Wiemy jak to się skończyło, wiemy jak w ogóle dogadaliśmy się z Dunhanem, w SMS-ach nam to jakby pokazał. No teraz będziemy mieć spotkanie z...
Where did they get to?
Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
I never say to no free attention to.
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house. Order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Something is a favor?
Was it that obvious? I'm out of practice.
Don't need the performance, let's hear it.
Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Donhong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Czemu w ogóle o to pytasz?
Well,
tak od razu?
it's just... The dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and... Cocolia...
No more.
Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close?
Wpadaj na... Zapraszam każdego
Living in
kumpla.
small places like Bellabog after a few years, right?
I understand how you feel. Welcome abroad.
Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
But you still have asked to order for her input first.
I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
Not a problem. Just leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang. Or Pom Pom. Who's the best one to ask? Let's send a message to Pom Pom.
You try to fool me? The friend who wants to join. It's boring to you, girlfriend from abroad? Let me kind of late. Recognize the throne the answering pom-pom has in this case. Inhibited can say. She's uninhibited. She's a rock star with the uninhibited personality. Rockstar? Can probably have a copy of her music? Well, pom-pom thanks, no problem, but NGA room is off limits. And wreck anything. I can promise that. Nie ma problemu. In the case, fine. In the case, have it not. This thing not allowed. The rule can be followed. Pom-pom have no objection. Thank you, conductor. No, to jest raczej chyba maszyna należąca do Pompoma, więc raczej wolałbym Pompoma specjalnie. Albo Himeko, nie? Time Express. No nie wiem, chyba Himeko chyba to ona rezurektowała ponownie go, a choć Pompom jest starszy od niej i on już wcześniej znał tamtych ludzi. Trudno powiedzieć. To tak naprawdę Himeko chyba rządzi tam akurat. A Mr. Young jest chyba tylko ekspertem, bo on potem później chyba poznał Himeko. Pamiętam jak to było w historii. O, twój brother.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
Serval, I already asked them.
You're just in time. Any news yet?
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
So.
I knew it.
I'm not to ask inside. I won't even know what about deal
That's
is.
just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards, but Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry.
Aha.
I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
Was Bologna caught off guard by he deserved to join to Astral Express?
Join the Express? I see. No wonder she seems so flustered. So, that's what's on her mind. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guards Technology Division. Stellarons were her main area of research, but her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well-versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
I couldn't stand the officer job here.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
Since you got story to tell us here it. Though they become enemies a long time ago.
That's true, but never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have
Ja
a
też
close
nie wiem,
bond.
co ludzie mają na myśli, albo
If you
co
get
autor
the
miał na
chance,
myśli.
see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
Nie, wyjątkowo nie jestem zajęty. Ale ma tutaj workshop assistant, nie? Molly to najwyżej przejmie rolę naprawcy. Poczekaj. Za szybko poleciałem. Ha.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies.
Spokojnie, Bolonia.
I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya.
Bronia.
You're a supreme
Bolonia.
guardian now. Don't let a
Bolognese.
little thing like
Spaghetti.
this.
Proszę.
Besides,
Proszę.
I'm the one who
Starring
should be
times.
apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Bellepog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother...
Aż pociemniało.
Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds, but there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Kolia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing.
Old wounds.
You're right, it does belong to me.
Passed out.
In fact, it once belonged to me and Kokolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Bronya.
No, wszystko się wyjaśniło. Siemano. You have a nice trash.
I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Clopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
Jaka była historia za tą gitarą?
Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Kokolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Kokolia came up with a name, the Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
She was a tech Savoitu?
Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself
Jeździmy od A do B,
You've
więc
done plenty of
sporo
work
mamy przygód, jeżeli chodzi o jazdę tam i z powrotem, więc dużo i tak będziemy wracać.
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Linksy sent it during one of her research trips.
Okay.
As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm, and little Linksy is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it. Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so
Dobre.
I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit for...
I'll think about it. Well, let's see. Yes. Silvermane Guard standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Sure, how to fix it?
You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
No problem. Let me have a
I
look.
knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time too.
Tak,
That's
ciekawe.
called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Z różnych przyczyn.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
She must be pretty strong.
Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
No to chodziło, dobra. Pogadane. O.
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Kokolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Kokolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything.
Aha.
We lived in the same
Jej
dormitory,
graty leżały u
went to the same
ciebie.
school together every day,
No.
ate together, whiled away the time together,
Aha.
and occasionally talked about music
Rozumiem,
together,
już.
though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Kokolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back. Even for a second, she put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
You don't do anything wrong, Serval.
I know. But that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting.
Bywa tak, że czasem rozmowy robią się takie
You know
ciężkie.
something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The super electromagnetic flux player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
That should be everything. Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that.
Ale go przeczytała.
I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Of course, remember to send me a message to invite.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Okej. Już? So sudden? The military business lines first. Wait while. See you later. Okej, jedziemy dalej. A, muszę przejść piętro niżej, dobra. I to jest chyba po tej drugiej stronie, nie? Tak, bardziej po tej. Lamp.
You know what I mean.
You know what it is. We live in a society. Jeszcze 3 godzina. Sporo, sporo. Pewnie będzie to też trwało, tak jeszcze ze 20-30 minut pewnie.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the chief of Wildfire.
A, idziemy do...
I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
All right.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
No problemo.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
O, mam rzeczy. Wszystko sold out. Dobra. To chciałem. O, jestem fejkowy. Oleg.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and... Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to
The
have
more
you here
the
again.
merrier.
It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions for—
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support.
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she? Stop stoking the fire.
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together. But instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
Was grown up.
I've never really seen this side of him before. The more you learn.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters are swarming toward...
Not good. Stay here, Natasha.
Potwory atakują.
The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please.
Co się dzieje?
The monsters in... Otherwise those...
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader.
Dziewałem, więc jest
Hard
źle.
to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
People walk on the different parts.
You're right. I've probably been idle for too long. It's easy to get stuck in your own head. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
He couldn't have foreseen a monster invasion.
That's true.
Jeżeli to też zaplanował, no to w ogóle super
It's time
plan.
to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready. That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
Okej, level 44 mam. Ogień, lód, elektryczność, ogień lub wiatr. Ogień, lód, ogień. Dokładnie. Akurat mam ją przy sobie, bo cały czas ją używam, nie?
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
How the
The back
situation?
of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and her clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. We'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
O nie. I don't have a map. Again.
All civilians,
patrz,
please
patrz.
go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards
Co
have
nie
set
rob-
up a
co nie
defensive
robi?
perimeter. You'll be safe there.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Logiczne. Rozwalić go?
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Time for the main event. You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Naughty child.
Już.
Made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Kurczę. To ci to da. Zajmujesz mi czas.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I tyle było z tego gościa.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
No tak.
Are you the Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. Ah, I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming!
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
O no, napierdolamy.
Still have the upper hand?
Pretty good crowd today.
Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Song's for you. Turn it up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Keep up.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Ciepły forów typowe.
Time for the... Turn it up. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. That's it. You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm on guard.
Enemy targets ready for another?
Noeście. Nice.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Oh.
Will of preservation.
They're in danger. Let's go.
Do we still have the upper hand?
This song's for you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Lance ablaze! Lance
Nie ma takiego bicia.
forward!
Wypraszam sobie.
Okay.
Commencing support.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
Enemy targets detected.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Break nic nie dał.
Commencing support.
Turn it up.
Time for a shot.
Dobra. Nara. Dziękuję.
You two. It's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here. It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway, vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath. and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound
Znaczy, że nie mógł własnej
defending
woli.
him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrong.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it.
Trochę ma racji, to trzeba
I
na
get what
początku
you're trying
wszystkie
to
sprawy
say.
rozwiązać
I do.
u siebie, a potem dopiero pójść w podróż, nie?
I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
Toes?
Hey, did you just scare off a fragmentum?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
Dude, that's the same zone.
Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost it.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too. The guards in Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you. All of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can find them. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, I've seen this type of monster a few times near the... Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the fragmentum, but this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
Enough talking, let's go.
Careful. Special circumstances require a special approach.
The air... It's so cold.
Stellaron promises survive.
Did it just... talk?
Ooh.
Steady. Get
Ja
ready
już
to
spotkałem
counter its attack.
nadgadającego.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londa.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
That noise! Do fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
Nie. The monster is talking to us. Can you not hear it?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
Gepard and Cheval.
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Kakolia. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kakolia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Kakolia to respond. This thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. You won't get answers from it.
Aż mnie swędziował.
Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all.
Sally mówił, że to jest długi.
If you're not yet able to confront the past, then she and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
Are you coming with us? Let's take this down.
You too? I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious, but I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Oj, słabi na elektryczność.
Rock with it.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Wpierw rozwalić.
Turn it up.
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Pozbyłem się od razu ich.
Sagacious discernment.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Turn it up.
Remember this moment.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up.
W robocie nie odjęła jeszcze nic. Teraz dopiero zajmie.
Turn it up.
Nara.
Serval. Why do you all have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
Does it? It's very scratch me.
Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval,
Prosta bywa.
how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
It said thank you, Serval.
Really? I guess it doesn't matter. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wound.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Dobra, mamy z głowy.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed.
Pomijałem potwory,
Clinic
żeby
has been busy
niepotrzebnie
while you were
walczyć.
gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
Serval helps too.
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm all right, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Shepard?
Zrobili, co mieli zrobić, nie?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to... Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children...
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you.
Jak się żyjecie?
You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Saving lives doesn't need repayment.
That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy, but under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Cap.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, we're pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment? What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those...
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a land...
Shepard, I changed my mind.
You mean?
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Shepard. Don't worry.
Przypadkowe speeche, on często mówi bardzo takie speeche, wiesz,
What you said was the
upon your
last
heart,
piece of the
no,
puzzle for
dokładnie,
me.
nie?
I
Po prostu z
suddenly
serca, żeby
realized that my
zagrzeć.
decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own.
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld.
Głębokie.
It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Bellabog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry. This is the last one. I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's all right. I've got Jepard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
Dobra. To jest.
It's cold here.
Yes.
Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death.
That you come here to pay tribute, or is anything you want to do here?
I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it.
Lubisz fajnego ciało?
Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Do you do?
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away, because I will no longer live in your
Aha! Typowy rockman musiał rozwalić swoją gitarę. To drogie rzeczy.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame.
Shame.
Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
W końcu. Zostajesz czy jedziesz? Rytuj się, babo! I know the truth. Okay. Okay, what become visit the express might be across the... Aha, i Jepard też. Dostałem Frozen March. O, super. Nikt nie prosi mnie o obografię. Teraz się teleportuję do... tu. Zobaczymy, czy będzie. O, Jepard jest za to. Krala? One you want? Krala? Alright, you are here. Okay, I bring you there. Okay. Coś tam. With saving... O nie! Mamy kolejny quest. Najwidoczniej stąd prędko nie wyjdziemy. Pogadamy sobie.
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally.
Our friend, I don't need to apologize.
Sorry. Forgive me. I mean, you know what I mean. What should we see next?
Nie.
Do we just follow the express tour route?
Come with me.
All right. Lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the express. Truly. I'm not just being polite with you.
Widzisz? To jest pompą. Jest super. I on tu tak naprawdę rządzi. Dobra, polosujemy sobie. Obiecywałem losowanie, to polosujemy sobie. Jedno tu. Okej, nic ciekawego. Typowe. I jedno tu. Oczywiście widzieliście hooka. Wezmę sobie jeszcze raz. O, dostałem dla niej kartę. O, super. To jest akurat dobra karta. Kartę dla serwal. Specjalną. To jest ta karta. Genius Response. When weather regenerated with energy immediately upon entering battle, the instant ultimate damage by 32%, no bo to można levelować, nie? A dostałem kolejną edycję tej karty. Dobra. I oczywiście hook C5. Ba. Dobra. Tu jest ta sprawa z tym robotem, jak mieliśmy w poprzednim części. Na 4 godziny będę tu siedział. Że mówię, wszyscy nagle, kurde, mi dupę zawracacie. No, ale dzięki temu wszystko zobaczymy, nie?
You, Pascal, very like Clara. Good boy, Pascal.
Based on the information gathered, it is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network so that he doesn't threaten the property or safety of the camp's residents.
I know this is the most sensible option, but Pascal...
How repair going?
Welcome, outsider. Thanks to Clara's hard work, the repairs were completed successfully.
Yes, the little fella is alive and well again. It's just that some parts aren't completely back to normal yet.
I think you should give up.
Absolutely not. I'm not going to give up. You, Pascal, good. I am called Name. Oh, look. Pascal is greeting you. It's just, his speech is still a little confusing.
The examination conducted earlier revealed that the information stored in this robot's core module is incompatible with the new hardware. Furthermore, many defective networks were detected in the core module. A significant amount of muddled information with unknown content was discovered during a deep scan.
Simply put, Pascal's brain is filled with junk information of unknown origin. This junk, along with hardware that's incompatible with his core, caused him to lose his ability to communicate. Fortunately, apart from the language module, Pascal is still functioning properly.
However, the robot still has a 44.7% chance of malfunctioning. It's recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base network.
Formatować go.
Mr. Svarog, I understand, but I think Pascal is different. He possesses a quality that other small robots don't have. In some ways, I believe he's similar to Mr. Svarog. I can't overlook this unique quality. Mr. Svarog, could you give me a little more time? I want to investigate this further. If we don't find anything, you can integrate Pascal into the network.
Understood, Clara. I respect your wish. In the meantime, I'll make sure that this robot doesn't endanger other people or property.
So, what should we do
I'd
now?
like to recap what I discussed with Mr. Svarog earlier. Let's begin by doing exactly what we did before. Find a new shell, put Pascal's core in it, and see if the hardware is compatible.
According to the analysis, Pascal's original hardware was a direwolf or grizzly model. If we can put its core into the appropriate shell, there's an 87.3%
Będziemy dalej go
chance
naprawiać.
that its language module will return to normal.
There are all kinds of abandoned robots in the machine graveyard. Let's go take a look.
Okej. Co zawsze. Dobra, tutaj report. Przyda mi się regeneracja. Window.
It's the same old place. Everywhere you look, there are robots that have lost the ability to function. Hey, big sister, take a look over there. This is an automaton direwolf, but it appears to have been modified. It's most likely another abandoned robot pet. Although it doesn't seem to be functioning, you should still be cautious when approaching it.
These nuts.
Oh no, it's still active. Watch out!
Nie. These nuts. That's good joke. Masz pecha.
This big fella is completely out of control. Let's quiet him down.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! I'm on guard.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for... Turn it up!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance!
Magmy? Jemy.
Commencing support.
Keep up!
Naughty jump.
I'm on...
Enemy targets detected.
Aha.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
O, będzie atakował.
Songs for you. Turn it up! Not a scratch.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Time fresh.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Here it is. This is the core. I'll pack it up and take it with us. Then all that's left is to drag the shelf back.
Leave it to me. I should take the break.
It's okay. I'm strong too. I'll tuck the core in a little tighter so it doesn't fall out.
You are taking this core too?
Judging from how active the robot was, its core isn't just scrap metal. It should be repairable. I can't let any robot go to waste if it can be repaired. So, I'm going to try to fix them all.
Okay? Understandable. Have a nice day.
Thank you for understanding me. You know, I have a large safe full of core modules that I've gathered around the underworld. Every day, I try to figure out how to repair some of them and return the robots to normal.
Tylko tyle miałem problemów z nimi.
There are a lot more than Mr. Svarog and I can handle on our own, but I'm sure I can fix them all one day. We can't relax yet.
Jagódki, Klara.
Thank you. It makes me happy to hear that. I was talking so much that I totally lost track of time. Let's head back. Otherwise, Mr. Svarog and Pascal will get worried.
O, super. Tak powinien robić częściej, właśnie teleportować mnie już do miejsca.
Mr. Svarog, we're back.
Welcome back. Return.
Welcome back, Clara. I've completed my further analysis of this robot.
Co odkryłeś?
Conclusion. It is impossible to determine the time of manufacture, purpose, and ownership of this robot. During my analysis, I extracted the robot's serial number and searched for it in the Underworld's automaton data. According to my search, there are 32 automatons with the same serial number as this one. Even after eliminating the scrapped ones, 3 automatons still match the keyword description.
Failure. 3.
It appears so.
Próbuję coś powiedzieć, ale nie
Sure what
wrócimy.
he's trying to say though.
While we were talking, the robot's failure rate increased. We should activate alert mode.
Tempering. Back to rivet.
Pascal is becoming increasingly unstable. We should change his shell. Pascal, I'm going to change your shell. Don't worry. It won't hurt.
Trzeba przerobić go.
Back to Rivet. Return. Waiting. Continue. Repair. Waiting.
Still not functioning properly? What's wrong, Pascal?
Watch out, Clara.
Failure.
Pascal? No, he's running away.
Clara.
Pascal, did he run off towards Rivet Town? Let's
No, Clara. Just leave it to me. I'll order the robots to pursue this one.
No, Mr. Svarog, please don't. Please leave Pascal to me. It was my decision to keep him in the first place, so I must take full responsibility. I'm certain Pascal won't do anything to harm anyone. But if something goes wrong, please let me handle this myself. Please, Mr. Svarog?
Skala handel.
That's right. This all started with me and can only end with me. I'm certain Pascal will never do anything to harm anyone.
Clara, please tell me how you came to this conclusion.
Pascal possesses a quality that other small robots lack. It's kind of similar to the emotions we humans have. I've only ever seen this quality in Mr. Svarog. I feel a warmth from these emotions. I feel drawn to this quality and try to respond back in my own way. But I'm also aware that not all emotions in this world are positive. If there are too many negative emotions that go unchecked, then someone needs to step in and stop them. The only things that can stop such negative emotions are rationality and responsibility. This is a valuable lesson I've learned from Mr. Svarog. Mr. Svarog, I want to help Pascal overcome those negative emotions. I want to take on this responsibility. That way, I won't have to hide behind Mr. Svarog anymore.
I understand, Clara. I support your decision. I won't intervene unless the situation risks spinning out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Svarog. So, let's go.
Gdzieś tu jest. Piętro wyżej, okej.
Look, Pascal's over there. Pascal, who did pain?
Clara, get away. This is a fragmentum creature. It's extremely dangerous.
A fragmentum creature? What are you talking about?
Are fragmentum creature evolved at this level?
How is that possible? Pascal is obviously a robot, just like you. Could it have malfunctioned? It appears to be normal.
Please step back. I shall eliminate this fragmentum creature.
No, it's going to attack Pascal. We have to stop it.
Hostility detected. Commence elimination protocols.
Oh no! It seems as if we're its enemies as well.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
Enemy targets detected.
This song's for you.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up!
Dobra, udało się.
That'll nap time.
I'm on guard.
Ready for another?
Turn it up! Lance at the ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Standard wiecie sami, nie?
Commencing support. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Keep up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We have the upper hand.
Turn it up!
Lance at the ready.
Enemy targets detected.
To było łatwe.
Phew. Luckily, the patrol robot and Pascal's cores are still intact. The big fella's shell is only slightly dented. Thank you for your help. The only thing that puzzles me is why the big fella mistook Pascal for a fragmentum creature. I can't figure it out. Well, let's not worry about it anyway. I'll take this core back and examine it. Now, let's insert Pascal's core into the big fella's shell.
Poprzekłada wszystkim, kurde. Ty masz procesor ten, ty masz ten, tu masz dysk.
Language module. Connection. Complete testing. Verifying. All modules working. Connecting. Welcome back, everyone. Finally. Pascal has been waiting.
Pascal, you're back to normal.
What next?
We still need to ask Pascal why he was stealing parts in the first place. Pascal, could you please, explain why you were stealing parts?
Collecting parts. Returning to workshop.
Workshop? Oh, do you mean the tempering workshop in Rivet Town?
Been waiting. Repair. Follow, please.
Pascal ran off. He went in that direction. I think he wants us to follow him. I think this place used to be a restaurant. One time, I found a bunch of canned food here. The vagrants in the camp were so happy. However, I've always wondered, the light here, why is it still on? This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time. Also, there's dust all over the place, but none of the equipment appears to be deteriorating.
Możliwe, że ktoś żyje tu?
I don't think so. No one should be living here. I never saw anyone when I came here to hunt for supplies. Anyway, someone must be looking after this place. But, and why?
Kto i kto?
Clara, welcome back. Rivet Town. Look, isn't it shiny? Job, Pascal. Done. Nice.
Huh? Could it be?
Okej.
Pascal has been
Maintenance
repairing
robot.
this abandoned town?
Pascal, repair. Indeed. Waiting. Been everyone.
So did to bring us here?
Workshop. Tempering. Here. Base. Pascal. Secret.
A, jego
Parts.
baza.
Store. Enemies not here. Place safe. Scared. No need, everybody.
Ah! This appears to be the secret base where Pascal keeps the parts. Although we now know why he took them, there are still many unanswered questions. For example...
Why Pascal being treated as a fragmentary creature?
Right. That bigger robot said that. How strange. I wonder if we can find any clues here.
Rivet Town. Live, Clara. Tour. Feel free, please.
These pages are so neatly cut out. Oh, and they smell like geomarrow fuel. Is there someone here in Rivet Town doing this? Or could Pascal have collected the pages and put them together? This must be the result of Pascal's meticulous repairs. But the little fella doesn't really need the monitor, does he?
To jest ten specjalny monitor.
Hey, those look like handprints on the side of the cabinet. Human handprints. Could this monitor have been recently used by someone?
O dziwo, tak.
Huh? What's this? A diary? Wow, Such neat handwriting. No,
Może
wait a
ktoś go
minute.
konstruował.
I think this was printed onto the cover. Could it be Pascal's?
Failed, coś, 100% days. Aha, popsute już.
Pascal.
I'll make sense now.
So that's what happened. Let me think. How about we go over Pascal's whole story again, from the start?
We try short out the whole story?
That is correct. So, Pascal used to be a robot guardian of Rivet Town. Pascal's backup power was activated for some reason shortly after the residents were evacuated. It woke up to discover that the whole place had been abandoned. So, it decided to collect parts, repair the town, and wait for everyone to return. However, for some reason, Pascal keeps getting attacked by his fellow robots because the automatons think he's a fragmentum creature.
I tak Pascal prawdopodobnie uzyska samoświadomość.
I'm not sure, but I suspect Pascal's tormented sense of self stems from him being constantly attacked by his fellow robots. The module used to detect emotions was frequently damaged, eventually turning him into a small robot that did nothing but collect parts.
That's probably what happened.
At least, that's my theory. Still, that doesn't explain why Pascal is being treated as a fragmentum creature. Pascal, why do your peers keep rejecting you?
Big sister, Clara, sure, enjoyable. Is it? Pascal, collect parts. Ready, continue. Or, wait, instruction, next.
Pascal's consciousness does not appear to have returned to the level shown in the diary.
Big sister, Clara, Rivet Town, resident, Pascal, protect everybody.
I see. Thank you so much, Pascal. You can stop gathering parts for the time being. Just stay here and wait for us to return and give you your next orders.
Pascal, affirmative. Be good. Wait.
Let's go back to Mr. Svarog and talk about what to do next.
Dobra, zobaczymy teraz. Ja w tej grze za dużo spędzam czasu teraz, ale mam pełno misji dlatego. Że ta zaraz po tamtej się odblokowała, ale tamta też była długa. Więc to będą długie misje. Mówię, że sobie strzelę jakiś losowanką, żeby się nie zanudzić na śmierć.
That's what happened, Mr. Svarog.
Nim, to jest taka ciekawsza historia.
There's one thing I don't
Tamta też była
understand.
ciekawa.
Why is Pascal being treated as a fragmentum creature?
This robot has been repairing itself using fragmentum contaminated components for an extended period of time. Therefore, automatons connected to the base network recognize it as a fragmentum creature. This is a minor issue that can be resolved by replacing components. Do not worry.
I see. Has Mr. Svarog ever witnessed a similar incident anywhere in the network?
No. Network-connected automatons regularly clear out muddled information in their core modules. The likelihood of a robot gaining sentience beyond control is approximately 0.12%. For those that aren't connected to the network, the chance climbs to 3.2. Please keep in mind that these probabilities are only estimates. Over the past 700 years, this has never happened in the underworld.
Aha, to jest... Nawet ty nie za bardzo
Actually,
wiesz.
I do. Contrary to popular belief, improbable events that are easily disregarded frequently result in catastrophe, given that automatons can still develop emotion modules using their own processing power. I have a backup plan in place.
Mr. Svarog always takes all factors into account and handles problems logically. I can't do that myself yet. So, what should we do with Pascal?
It is recommended that Pascal's data be formatted and integrated into the base net. I will maintain the robot's core module and repair its hardware once it has been integrated into the base network. There is a greater than 97.2% chance that this robot will return to normal after the bad sectors and muddled information are removed. However...
Zawsze jest jakiś catch.
Once the formatting is complete, Pascal's emotional intelligence will vanish.
Correct.
Is there no other option?
This option minimizes both internal and external losses. Although Clara's account indicates that the robot is relatively stable, the assessment based on the computations shows that both the risk of Pascal crashing and the amount of muddled information are increasing. When it approaches 100%...
I understand, but I don't think I'm ready to give up on Pascal just... We've helped Pascal find compatible hardware. If we can eliminate the muddled information without damaging the sectors linked to his emotional intelligence...
You know the chances of that are incredibly low, Clara.
That honesty? I don't understand.
It's okay. Mr. Svarog and I can come up with a solution. Maybe there's another way.
What
We
way?
can install a lock in Pascal's core, clear the redundant data, and locate the core sectors that are still intact.
Zgadam z dwoma inżynierami, a
We
sam
can
nie znasz się w ogóle na
a new
inżynierce i tak
suite of operational programs.
atakujesz.
This suite of programs can
Tak,
regulate
tak,
Pascal's
tak.
behavior and prevent him from hurting people. With this method, we might be able to retain as much of Pascal's emotional intelligence as possible while keeping him out of trouble. If we can keep Pascal's emotional intelligence, I might be able to teach him to treat people with kindness. What do you think, Mr. Svarog?
This procedure is theoretically viable, but there are risks. It will not eliminate the muddled information. Additionally, the newly installed programs may be later contaminated by it. In other words, because we cannot monitor the robot outside of the network, this approach can only guarantee Pascal's stability for a brief period of time. The probability of the robot crashing again is around...
And if that happens, I'll do it again. And if it happens again, I'll go through the exact same steps. I'll guide him and fix him. No matter how many times it happens, I'll be there to help Pascal.
But he will forget about you, Clara. He will repeatedly forget you, as well as all the emotions and memories he has previously accumulated. His limited storage capacity will eventually become completely overwritten by infinite copies of muddled information in an everlasting cycle. Clara, the challenge will be tougher than you can possibly imagine. Are you sure this is the path you want to take?
O, jak emocjonalny.
There, Clara. There's no need to rush to a conclusion. The variable in Belobog's fate is still here. Perhaps she can suggest the best solution.
Okay. I trust your judgment.
We trust your decision.
Oh shit.
Both have provided their solutions. Svarog thinks that formatting Pascal's data and integrating him into the base's network is necessary. But doing so, although it may sound cruel, this approach best prevents Pascal from posing a threat. Clara thinks she can use programming to control Pascal's behavior and prevent him from causing harm while keeping his emotional intelligence intact. However, this doesn't address the root of the issue, and it also requires Clara to devote much time and effort to Pascal. Although Clara will use Pascal's emotional intelligence to help guide him in the right direction, Pascal could still go out of control in the future. In addition, Pascal has a history of stealing, even though he never caused any harm to anyone. This is also a major concern. What is most important here? I need to think carefully and choose one solution, and then persuade the other person.
Clara proposed that you should choose outsider. I respect her wish. Have you made a decision about how to handle Pascal? I had anticipated this possibility. Tell me what you think.
Pascal inteligencji important to research possibles. Pascal is a simulator you know. And one numerical without no hurt. Pascal is emotional intelligence important to research possibles.
I understand. Over the past 700 years, there
Przynajmniej
has never
możemy to
been an
badać, nie?
automaton that has developed emotional intelligence through its own computational power. Pascal is an intriguing subject worth researching. However, in my opinion, protecting humanity's safety and property is more important than research. Clara believes in you as a variable. Either way, your input will be taken into account. I'll keep gathering information and calculating new possibilities. Do you have any other insights, outsider?
You said you tried to make Rala wish to come true.
People Clara's age do not usually take on overwhelming social responsibilities. To ensure that Clara grows up well, I've always avoided overburdening her. But if Clara insists on taking on such responsibilities, then I have no right to object. There's no need to discuss this any further. If you insist on using Clara's solution, the Svarog-based network will completely support you.
My choice will have a direct impact on the outcome. I should mull it over.
Chodźmy za kralą. Idea krale.
Pascal, we're back.
Pascal, good. Waiting. Waiting. Further instruction.
Now, please be a good boy and don't move. Pascal, we've got Mr. Svarog to help treat your illness. He'll help you recover.
Illness? What is... But... Pascal not... Move? Recover? How?
Mr. Svarog, let's get started.
Understood. The protective programs are ready for installation.
I hope I made the right decision. Is it done?
The programs were successfully installed. The robot will require offline maintenance and will be unable to communicate for some time. We can return to it later.
I see. In that case, let's go back to the base.
I think it's over. I'll check in with Clara later to see what's...
Okej, mamy to skończone. Okej, Clara become visitor of Express. Okej, to mamy całość. Mogę wrócić ponownie ładnie do... Chociaż nikt... Innocent sad. Czy części smutno? I'm calm down, I'm actually for a lot about it. Teraz about Pascal. When robot think Pascal is a fermented creation, or Pascal is a normal robot. Pascal doesn't know about himself. Pascal won't be human. Big system when you think. Is a robot, is a fermented creature. No, dobra, human. Pascal living human being. The being so big sister. Anything so bad. Fragmented creature robot human. Different between this. Fragmented creature can be speaking between like humans. How could you think like this? The empathy, the biology is no difference. Chociaż różni się. No later to everything between any particular this. Passing Mr. Robot Svarog. You're living communication too. I'm nothing less anymore. Thank you, big sister. UW. Dziwię, że ona będzie UW robić. O, jest Clara. Siemanko.
The Express really does fly up in the sky. He must be really high up here, right? Much higher than Mr. Svarog's shoulders. I feel like I'm dreaming.
This is another dream.
know. I think I'll be too excited to sleep tonight. Next time, I'll have to convince Mr. Svarog to come along.
Czemu nie? Niech wpada. It seems like the Express never
I
so much.
love it. Thank you for bringing me along.
Cute. Tylko muszę uważać, żeby nie zeszła mi do piwnicy, czy do wagonu głównego i zaczęła tam grzebać. Nie Może, nie wiem, ale polosujemy sobie jeszcze. Bo jeszcze mogę, nie? Poczekaj, to było tu. Tu nie będzie się opłacało, ale tu mi się opłaca jeszcze z kilka razy. Może dostanę serę. Nie wiem. O, super! A to szczęście, że bardzo dobrze, bo ja przecież wiecie o tym, że ja często ją korzystam. O, super też. I ostatni raz. Yeah! To się zdziwi. Mamy selkę. Jest. Jeszcze specjalny ten. To było najlepsze moje losowania w całym moim życiu. I wyrwałem się ze wszystkiego, więc długo nie będę losował. Mamy super powtórkę u niej. C4 będziemy mieli, więc lepsze cure i to będzie attack regenerate extra energy, więc jak będą atakować, regeneruje sobie ekstra energię. Mamy dla niej C3, to też super, będę miała dodatki na tym, Force Expressu, a na wreszcie co mam? Silly, tak. Ale się strasznie z tego wykosztowałem, naprawdę, żeby trafić na... No i ona jest pod hunting, no to będziemy mogli korzystać z Scrolls of the Hunter, więc głównie to ten. Komy, trace'y oczywiście będziemy leverować. Mogę w sumie aktywnić co to ma. Ona ma coś takiego, że jak może przemierzać sobie nic wróg ją nie zaatakuje, to jest super. No i tu muszę Ascendant potem ją robić, to wiadomo. Relikty będzie trzeba je podłączyć jakieś. Ona jest kła, więc nie będę miał za bardzo dla niej sprzętu, więc podłączę po prostu jakiś cokolwiek na razie. Buty. Zabili go za buty. Rękawice oczywiście, coś mam nowego. O, mam coś lepszego. Powiedzmy. Ongoing healing. Jak będzie to. Okej. I level up. Oczywiście, że A60 będę robił od razu, nie? To jest akurat proste do tego poziomu jednego. Dobra, tu już będziemy potrzebować rzeczy, to już kiedy indziej. I claimujemy zwoja. Kiedy się pojawi następny odcinek? Nie wiadomo. Tu jest pusto. Więc raczej prawdopodobnie kiedy się pojawi jakaś aktualizacja większa. Wtedy dopiero wrócimy do tej gry, więc raczej już nie będę więcej streamował na razie z tych gier. Wracamy do normalności, do normalnego życia, normalnych streamów, normalnej niedzieli. Zapraszam oczywiście na udział w ankiecie. Bardzo dziękuję za oglądanie, bardzo dziękuję, że tu byliście. Tym wszystkim tu dotrwali do końca, powiedzieli wszystkie losowania. Jestem super zadowolony. Na dole wszystkie linki będą w opisie, tam karty jak ustawię. Cześć czołem, pa. Następnego, mam nadzieję, w przyszłości oczywiście, następnego streama, który będę miał. Noise, tak. Nasza Raccoon Trash bohater. Dziękuję za oglądanie, cześć czołem, zostawcie oczywiście suba i lajka dla mnie, byłoby miło. No to co? Jedziemy się kiedy indziej. Cześć czołem, pa, było fajnie, pa, z wami spędzić czas, pa. Cześć, pa.